Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position.
Hey, look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Brown passes to Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum, goes back up. And he nails the jumper.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Doncic against White. Now Doncic, James, and slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Doncic. And there's James on the assist from Doncic.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. White against Doncic. Outside, Brown. Now Hauser. The three ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James finds Smart. Back to James. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 7. Brown looking around. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And Doncic, here we go. Outside Reeves. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over White. Doncic, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
And it's Smart missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Hauser can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
James, a screen on Tatum. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lakers trail by 9. James passes to Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Outside Tatum. From the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Smart. Back to James. Pass to Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. White with the steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum from long range. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
The shot by James. No good. Here's Walsh. Hachimura covering. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Celtics up by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Walsh. The kick out to White. On the wing, Hauser. And there's a pick. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Boston leading by 14. On the wing, Hauser. Outside, Brown. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Get into the passing lanes and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Pass to Walsh. Outside, Brown. And here's Hauser. Jacks up a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hachimura, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. Over Tatum. And it's Hachimura missing. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside, Brown. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Check by James. Back to Hauser. Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And Boston has possession, following the score by the Lakers. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 5.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brown. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Takes a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Walsh has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Brown, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura outside. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. From downtown, Walsh can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Doncic, count it!
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Brown against Doncic. On the wing, Tatum. There's the three. And Reeves pulls it down.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Gets the three ball to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone.
The previous play is under
We're not
review.
going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
So we conclude the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Hayes, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Laravia in at the three. Now here's Pritchard. The three-pointer off the mark. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Kennard for three. No luck on that one. Celtics lead by 11. Here's Harper. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Kennard. No made baskets yet. The three. Let's go with a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pritchard from outside. He drops it from range. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back over to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Smith against Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Takes the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Boston leading by 16. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes in the high post. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Smith passes to Laravia. Here's Hayes. Good. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to Vucevic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Garza, outside Pritchard for 3. Fires in the triple. Pritchard's got 8 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Going inside, misses from short range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Nice shot by Kennard. He's got 5.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Puts it up. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front, up 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jaylen Brown, also Derek White out there, Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown finds White. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James, a screen on White, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kick out to Brown. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Outside White. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got it.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Pass from downtown.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on White. Now Hachimura puts it up from 12. And rebounded by Tatum. Brown fires. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Now James. Shoots a three. Can't get it.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Off target with the open look. Lakers trail by 15. Here's the pass to Smart. Smart on the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Classic move by LeBron James.
Keeping the eyes up. Smart play.
Jason Tatum. Reeves there for the rebound.
Well, look. Adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White. And the three misses. So it's Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Now James. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Doncic. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by Tatum. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA Tonight. I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the center position. And Towns gets it to go.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Doncic, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 6 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Runs in the pass to Hart. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Lets it go with the three. Smart misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Offline with the baseline jumper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he makes that one.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Down low. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Hart. It's deflected. Doncic outside. No good on the three. The Knicks leading by 5. And it's Hart penetrating. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And good that time. Brunson's got 8 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Smart misses. The Knicks leading by 5. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball, and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Smart, wide open, he fires. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Towns. For 3, Bridges. Towns kicks to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Towns missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
When he orchestrates for his teammates, Towns becomes even more valuable to me. Really good when the offense is able to flow through him.
Shot to stop the run. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from LeBron. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Anunoby. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Bridges, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is trying to take that shot.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. LeBron passes to Smart. Reeves outside. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got 7 points.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty and he always seems to make things happen.
Hart outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. And that one, good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Hart, that's good. He's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Reeves against Bridges. Here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura kicks to Smart. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you got a big advantage.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Towns for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Kennard on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. And Hayes throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And the dunk by Sohan.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The Knicks making a switch here. Diawara's checked in. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Vanderbilt. Got a hand on it. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Shamet. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's LaRavia, and LaRavia slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And that one's good, Shannon.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And Hayes throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Vanderbilt with it. Nothing on the board. Shamet. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Alvarado. The rebound by the Lakers. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside, here's Hayes. Oh! Wow! And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Shoots over LaRavia. Here's Hart. Drops in the layup for two. Hart's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
That's to Hayes. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Still yet to score. To the middle. Now, LaRavia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's the floater. Anunoby, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura finds Doncic. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Count that bucket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Doncic's shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Wide open. He fired. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Towns with the steal. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. But then, hits the putback.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
James, LeBron James hammers it home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bridges, and there's the dunk.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Now Reeves. Bridges with the steal. Hart outside. Towns a screen on Hachimura. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is good.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Luka Doncic. The three doesn't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Mikal Bridges at the line to shot.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Smart! He's off from 3. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
It's good!
Luka Doncic. 3 points.
Outside, Towns. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, what a finish!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Luka Doncic. 3-point goal.
Here's Bridges. Launches from deep. And it misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few... Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's George. Back to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Towns for three, and Hart throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Outside Oubre. To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. For three, Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Chalk up 2 there.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hits the three-pointer.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Hard against George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For three, Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 5. George for three. The Knicks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. High post Towns. Puts up a 3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got 8 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've got.
Now here's Maxey. Yet to see a basket. Embiid misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 20-6 run. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And New York has possession. Philadephia getting their last shot to go. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Towns passes to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. Towns can't get it to go.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Towns can't get it to go. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. And stolen by Brunson.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Three-pointer Embiid. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
76ers trail by 14. Anunoby with a double team. Outside Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Here's Oubre. And he jams it home with authority.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Towns finds Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns for three. Towns making his mark from long range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Inside, here's Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got his first points in this one. And one thing about this game, Graham, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. George outside. Outside Oubre. George in the post. He's covered by Hart. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Over Towns. Embiid misses. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And the shot goes. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
George's shot is off. Brunson surveys. Launches it from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fast court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Drummond in at center. Now here's Watford. Pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Drummond. 4-3. Lowry, no good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shamet. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Philadelphia moving it around. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Here's Diawara. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Watford the pass to Grimes. Here's Drummond. Watford outside. Lowry left side. Pass to Drummond. This one for 3. Alvarado with a rebound. Knicks leading by 15. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Shamet. Diawara passes to Alvarado. Lets the 3 fly. Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Poked loose. Here's Shamet. He's guarded by Lowry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. 76ers trail by 16. Grimes with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively. And another miss by Philadelphia. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Shamet, no good.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Kept alive. Out to Lowry. Launches it. A rebound by Diawara. New York leading by 16. There's the triple. And a Again, the Knicks missing. And here's Lowry from the arc. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Drummond. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Shamet passes to McBride. Here's Diawara. 3-pointer. And Grimes pulls it down. Outside Edwards. Pass to Watford. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Shamet passes to Diawara. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The shot by Watford, no good. New York leading by 14. Shamet, no good.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Grimes with the ball, and McBride picks him up defensively. Edwards, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Diawara can't hit. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Drummond. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
As a big, you understand that contact is part of the game. Andre Drummond makes his living on tough, hard-nosed basketball.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Bridges finds Anunoby, and here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Drummond. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter, building this lead up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brunson's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. George passes to Oubre, back to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm, look out.
Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 24 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Towns down low. Embiid's there. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the...
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Towns, out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 11-point game. Outside Oubre. Over Towns. Oubre can't hit. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Hart. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 13.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And Anunoby gets it to go. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. George finds Embiid. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And a deep 3 from Towns. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. 76ers trail by 15. Now Embiid. From 15 feet away, Hart with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
On the break, Embiid gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
From downtown, Towns. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Into the lane. Oh, it misses. Knicks leading by 15. Hart with it. Picked up by Embiid. Now Hart. Let's loose for 3. Now Bridges. Outside Brunson. Right side Hart. 5 on the clock. Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George misses the 3. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Maxey. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Towns. Now Bridges, knocked away. Towns, right side. And it's New York scoring again.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson with it. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey to end the run. They get it again. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
.2K Sports brings you the NBA. Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Giannis in at the center. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Now here's Giannis. No coverage that time. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. 3-pointer. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those crowds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And Hart throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Here's Hart. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Giannis, a screen on Brunson. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Releases from 15. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Porter. And Turner kicks to Porter. 5 on the clock. Back to Turner. And Turner with the slam.
And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Porter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Bridges. Scoreless thus far. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Fires the 3. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Hart. Shoots over Turner. Hart, no good. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And Hart throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Turner kicks to Porter. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. There the group. New York will start the second. The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
From deep, Brunson. Hart with a screen on Turner. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back over to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Brunson from deep three-point range. New York missing again. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Porter's got 6.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Back to Anunoby to the right side. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns and the dunk by Towns.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Antetokounmpo, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson finds Towns. The shot comes out. Giannis with some nice D.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Porter against Brunson. At the top of the key, Turner. Wide open shot is on the money. He has 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. Brunson against Porter. Back to Turner. Takes a 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Hart. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Anunoby passes to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot, and it's sent back by Turner. Porter against Brunson. Turner with a screen for Porter. Into the lane, and finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Turner. Back to Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Porter against Brunson. Outside Turner. Launches it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 8th assist in the game.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Giannis passes to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Porter. He's got 8. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Brunson out. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
Hey, we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
For the score, the Knicks 28, Milwaukee 32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Gary Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Nance, and it's Green in at the 2. Trent kicks to Prince. Back to Trent. Fires from 18. No good off the front iron. Knicks trail by 4. Shamet finds McBride. New York moving the ball around. Here's the screen. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Trent. And the layup falls. Trent's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Milwaukee.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Shamet, a three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league, and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
And it's good for 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Fred passes to Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Knicks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Diawara, the pass to Alvarado. Clock at 6. Right wing. Pass to McBride. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now, here's Trent. He's defended by Alvarado. Trent kicks to Prince. Offline from the top of the key.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
McBride on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
They're frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Trent, right side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Hard inside, working on Prince. Pass to Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hart's got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Prince with a screen on Brunson. Trent kicks to Prince. Clock up 2 there. Prince has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 10 points for him.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Portis a screen on Brunson. Trent kicks to Portis. Traps in the tray.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Giannis a screen on Brunson. Here's Giannis. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Hart. Brunson surveying the D. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he sinks the second. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to the sweet spot.
Trains the three-pointer. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Brunson against Porter. Pass to Turner. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Hart kicks to Towns. Back to Hart. 5 to shoot. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Turner finds Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Bridges passes to Johannesburg. Here's Bridges. Now Towns. Now Hart. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Turner with the screen. Now Antetokounmpo from deep. Good! Giannis from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Porter against Brunson. Now Antetokounmpo. And that one falls.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Jalen Brunson did the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porter against Towns. Puts up the 3. Antetokounmpo hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. I mean, he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Brunson against Porter. Turner outside. Outside Porter. He takes it in. Now Turner. Towns with the rebound. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Bridges. Anunoby fires. Down it goes for 3.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Turner. Now Anunoby outside Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Driving to the basket.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Brunson, the 3 goes down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Porter, that one goes.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Here's Anunoby. 3, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. For 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes
15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. It's thrown about to Kumbo, and Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Towns with the steal, and Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. For the win, it falls!
How about the inbound pass there?
Great job, thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Brunson passes to Hart. Pass to Towns from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. And it's Brown off the... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
New York working the ball around now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Sohan's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
For New York, number 20.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense makes Bridges work for it, but he is more than up for the task.
Outside, Brown. And stolen by Brunson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Tatum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Sohan up top, hounded by Tatum. Bridges passes to Sohan. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Brunson, a good look. And it's New York scoring again.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Tatum. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Sohan. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 8. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Brunson. Ooh, got that one up quick.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Tatum, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
59 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Brown. Right side, Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Count the basket.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Up top, Tatum lets it fly. Off the left rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. And stolen by Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Tatum from long range. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Knicks up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Here's Bridges. Tatum pulls it in. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Here comes Brown.
Oh,
yes!
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim. That's a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's Tatum with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. And grab the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys?
Allie, thanks for the report. Hart with a screen on White. Anunoby passes to Hart. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Here's Hart, outside Brunson. Back to Sohan. New York working the ball around now. And it's Brunson missing. Celtics trail by 3. Brown with it. Hart covering. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Bridges outside. Down low. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brown against Brunson. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to White. Here's Walsh. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. And it's all knotted up.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Drive by Brown. Oh, clear the deck. Jaylen Brown.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also. Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. The three ball. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Sohan, right side. It's stolen by Tatum. White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hard against Brown. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the inside. Here's Sohan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one's off.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Walsh. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. Boston out in front, up 6. All right, Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Knicks trail by 6. Here's McBride. And the layup falls. Here's Brown. 10 points for him. Down low. Here's Sohan. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Some changes for Boston. Keita comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Pass to Keita. Now here's Pritchard, tightly guarded. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And it's good. 2 points.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Pritchard with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Garza's shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Clarkson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Left side, Pritchard. Pass to Garza. It's stolen by Clarkson. Pass break, New York. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 1-point game. To the left wing. Here's Queta, covered by Towns. Left side, Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Shireman. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
And Pritchard, here we go. Queta, pass to Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Queta, and he dunks it down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Kicks it out, Towns. The 3 is up. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Pass to Queta. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Dadier. Garza grabs the board. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pritchard with it. Towns covering. Outside Pritchard, and there's the screen. To the right side. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Garza, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Outside Pritchard. The layup off target. New York leading by 3. McBride attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Pritchard. Alvarado defending. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Queta's got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Towns for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's huge. Extending the lead going into that fourth.
It's been all about... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York leading by 5. On the court right now for the Celtics. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. The shot by Towns. No good. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The three. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
New York has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Drops in the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Tatum. From deep. Tatum with the three-point answer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Towns passes to Bridges. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 8.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
White finds Tatum. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bridges.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White on the wing. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Going to work in the low block.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hart fires! Cashed it in from 7 feet out.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Tatum, a screen on Hart. In the corner, Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Towns, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Hart. Nope. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. White against Bridges. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Jason Tatum. The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Hart. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges fires. 19-footer is good.
The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hart. It's Brown on the wing. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 5. Brunson against Brown. Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. White! Can't get the three. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Money from 3.
3 points.
Outside Hart. Misses the 3. So New wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And going through warm-ups. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And now... Now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Tatum, Jaylen Brown out there with White. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Hachimura kicks to Smart. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's White after Luka Doncic's miss. The kick out to Tatum. Rebound the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Deflects the pass. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. From past the arc. Good work defensively by Hachimura. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Right away we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
The kick out to Tatum. To the left side wing. And the basket by Hauser.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Shoots the 3. A putback offensive rebound. From deep, Reeves. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Tatum. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Lakers trail. pass to Doncic. The layup missed.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Hauser. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hauser's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Celtics leading by 4. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And James throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Here he goes. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. No good with the triple. Reeves left side. Doncic finds Hachimura. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Doncic missing. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Boston, Derek White is out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And stolen by James. To the paint, it's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Celtics leading by 8. And here's Tatum for 3. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Hachimura. No good again that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Reeves against White. Pass to Walsh. And it's Hauser in the corner. Launches a three. He doesn't hit that one.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Reeves outside. Now Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. A 3-ball. Doncic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Brown. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
At the top of the key, Hauser. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And he makes good on the layup. Tatum's got 18 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Boston, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Luke Kennard. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. No good on the triple. Smart against Pritchard. Smart passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Richard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Shireman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And that one's good, James.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Doncic comes with the double team. Back to Vucevic. Fades back, and it's Boston with another.
Got to admire the way Vucevic measures his jumpers. Just has such a nice, soft release.
James kicks to Kennard. Here's the three. Garza pulls it in. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count the basket. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Now Pritchard. From downtown, Hachimura grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Shireman. Bucket is good. Shireman's got 5. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Vucevic to the pass to Garza. Misses the 3. Lakers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Pass to James. The 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Back to Vucevic. The rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Misses from short range. Boston leading by 18. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Hachimura grabs the miss. Outside, Smart. Pass to Kennard. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's the Boston Celtics riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sam Hauser. White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Smart kicks to LeBron. Pass to Hachimura, the 17-footer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Here's Brown. Tatum finds Brown. Here's Walsh. Back to Brown. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. Outside, Smart. And stolen by White. Plays it in off the breakaway. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
4 on the shot clock. James makes it off the glass. James has got 24.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Brown the pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Smart deciding where to go with it. The offensive rebound. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And there's the 3.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Here's Smart. Now Hachimura. Smart outside. Now Doncic from outside, and it's sent back by White. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. Celtics leading by 18. Brown, and there's the drive.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, defense has no idea what to do with it.
And finished off by Brown.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's Brown with the drive, and then Brown with the dunk.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
White against Doncic. Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hachimura. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
That's a 2 from Kennard. It's rebounded by Walsh. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Knocks it loose. Smart goes in. Strong move off the glass. It's an 18-point lead. Kennard against Tatum. Now Hachimura. Up top, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Doncic passes to Smart. And a foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brown inside the line, off target with that shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
At point guard,
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Now, here is James. And stolen by Bridges. Towns for 3. Nails it from 3.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And it's Doncic missing. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson against Doncic. Pass to Smart. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last three go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. Some solid defense from James.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now Reeves. Hachimura outside. Down low. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Anunoby finds Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns on a screen. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Lakers trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Doncic missing. Knicks leading by 3. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. Over Towns. Hart pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. They grab their own miss. He can't get it to go. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go. All alone. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is James. Reeves, the pass to James. Can't cash it in from close range. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Hart. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shot's good by Hart.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands, and he lets it fly.
And it's Smart missing. Knicks leading by 17. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch for us. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, PA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 17. Towns for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The 3 is up. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Smart. Doncic has got 9.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, James. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Off target from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific 3-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Hart from long range. Bridges against Reeves. Bridges misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Hachimura left side. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switch scores.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
New York making a switch here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Sohan comes in for Hart. Dadier, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Pass to Dadier. Back to Sohan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James, that's good.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
The offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dadier. Now here's Sohan. Robinson for three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. James.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
New York working the ball around now. Pass to Diawara. Here's Dadier. Here's Diawara, guarded by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. LeBron at full speed. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 7 points.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Here's Alvarado. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Vanderbilt finds James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Clarkson's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And the free throw, no good. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Alvarado. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Diawara. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Doncic on the wing. Alvarado defending. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks leading by 14. Sohan, the pass to Clarkson. Back to Sohan. Over Vanderbilt. That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lets it go. And it's Smart missing. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Sohan, the pass to Clarkson. Picked up by Sohan. Back to Clarkson. Up and over Kennard. And it's Clarkson missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity, and that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Diawara. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup. Doncic has got 13.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Picked up by Sohan. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Doncic kicks it out to Kennard. Screen by James. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A new lineup here for New York. "36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bridges misses. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Back to Towns. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing with 2 seconds left. The shot no good. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really much. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks leading by 8. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Diawara in at the 4.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. New York making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in.
New York substitution. Number 8.
And so it's New York with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So we'll see Mikal Bridges go to the line here. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, B.A., because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 13. Three-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the long J.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Doncic passes to Smart. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Towns for 3. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 19. Smart with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Smart. Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, right side. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Hart finds Brunson over Smart. And it's Brunson missing. And so Smart will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving to the basket. Kennard for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. James. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. The Lakers with a rebound. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Knicks with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. Lakers trail by 21.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for OG Anunoby.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. With that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Towns on a screen. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby against Smart. Here's Towns. Misses off the right iron. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Knocked loose. Bridges against James. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. Inside. Tries again. Hart against George. Embiid passes to Maxey. Clock is at 3. Back to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Embiid against Towns. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
George sets a screen. Oubre into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Philadephia shooting their first foul shot of the night. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns down low. Embiid covers. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman grin.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Towns down low. Embiid's there. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Embiid, a screen on Hart. George for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's stolen by Hart. Knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oubre passes to George. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Anunoby for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Edgecombe. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:22 left to play in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in his direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
George, a screen on Brunson. Down low. Shot to stop the run. And George with the jam.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And that's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Bridges finds Brunson, shoots over Maxey, and Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Give him 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Anunoby gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Towns. Releases from the wing and drills it. And that's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A new lineup here for New York. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's 3-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. George, good.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Diawara can't hit. And here are the 76ers. A big stretch here going, 10-2. It's George on the wing. He's got 17. Pass to Oubre. And the deficit down inside single digits. Oubre's got his third basket on the night right there.
He found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Now George. Oubre, a screen on Clarkson. George. Again, the Sixers score.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Diawara passes to Alvarado. Jacks up a 3. New York, no good that time either. 76ers trail by 7. Maxey with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Screen by Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the Knicks miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it to George. The three ball. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Embiid. From 12 feet, Oubre on the wing. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Alvarado outside. Clarkson with a screen on Maxey. Alvarado, the pass to Clarkson. And the three-pointer goes. Clarkson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. For three, George. And the 76ers another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Oubre, back to Embiid. Oh, swiped away. Here's Clarkson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clarkson's got 5 points.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Dantier. And again, New York with the triple. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. The shot misses. And some solid defense from Towns. Anunoby for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
New York leading by 12. Hart from long range. Here's Towns, another shot. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
George against Hart. Drummond, the screen on Hart. George for 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Pulls up on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Oh, and Towns with the block. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Drummond. And that time also a missed shot.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's McBride. George with a steal. To the inside. Here's Edgecombe. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Edgecombe's got his second bucket of the night.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
A nice shot by McBride.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here's Drummond. No made baskets yet. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Over to the left wing. Tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's McBride. They get the rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson.
Third ball.
76ers trail by 17. Maxey surveys. Outside Oubre. George sets a screen. Oubre passes to George. And Dadier pulls it down. Here's New York. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. New York, again, can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The three from Edgecombe. The Sixers again can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, Drummond with a block. George, right side. The baseline J is on the way. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Dadier. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
76ers trail by 19. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Oubre with a steal. Here's Maxey. The Knicks with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's George. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. 16 seconds left in the third. Gets a very good look and converts. And it's 29 points for Paul George.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
The assist goes to
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond to screen on Bridges. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, leading by 17. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Get through.
George outside. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks leading by 17. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Drummond, covered by Towns. And he makes it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And an Obi for three. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia's got 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Edgecombe, no good. And for New York, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. That one's good for two.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Towns for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Capitalizes off the crossover. Maxey's got his first basket of the night.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
New York working the ball around now. Back to Towns. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Hart with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bridges! Outside Brunson. Fires the three. Oh, it's off!
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Hart fires. Ooh, missed on the tray. 76ers trail by 16. Can't hit it. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Jams it home!
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oubre on the wing. Anunoby covering. Now Oubre. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter. Maxey against Brunson. Drummond for three. The three ball is down.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was really an intimidator out there. His shot blocking was incredible.
Towns for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And New York has possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Maxey against Brunson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shoots over Maxey, and it's Brunson missing. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oubre passes to George. The three. Towns with a rebound. Hart from long range. The shot off that time. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one to walk into enemy territory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to connects it!
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. Here we go. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Turner trying to free himself up. That is no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, the pass to Bridges. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Porter against Brunson. Giannis a screen on Brunson. Inside. And stolen by Hart. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Towns. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Brunson, good. Brunson's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by New York. To the middle, here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Porter finds Turner. Brunson against Porter. Turner with the screen. And Porter, here we go.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Down low. And Hart throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Hart the pass to Towns. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. Now here's Porter. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And it's Towns missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rollins. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For New York, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. To the paint. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist from Porter. Giannis has got 6.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Here's Hart. Milwaukee with the rebound. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Porter. Down low. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Brunson, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Scoring rebound. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Porter kicks to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Screen by Giannis. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Giannis automatic inside.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Kuzma kicks to Turner. Back to Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
From about 19 feet, Porter with the steal. Towns with the steal. From about 19 feet. And that one comes up a bit short.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter kicks to Turner. It's good from long range. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Turner with a screen on Towns. Porter against Towns. 14 feet away, and another basket for Milwaukee.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
1:43 left here in the second. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter finds Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists now tonight. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Antetokounmpo against Bridges. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bell-time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Porter. Anunoby outside. Here's Hart. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Bridges. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Hart, that's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that concludes the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Nance, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Towns throws it down.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Atop the key, Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for him.
That one falls.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Towns comes with a double team. Pass to Nance. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 10.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
So New York going with almost an entire new group. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Andrew Shamet comes in for OG Anunoby. Miles McBride's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. McBride's shot is off. Bucks leading by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Alvarado with the steal. McBride on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. McBride's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Trent goes in. Good on the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Knicks trail by 8. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Good. The assist goes to Robinson. McBride's got 6 here in this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Trent kicks to Portis. Trent outside. Back to Portis. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
McBride passes to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Back to Hart, outside for Robinson. Lets it fly. And it's Shamet missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. Fred passes to Green. Count that one. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Hart outside. Robinson finds Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Here's Alvarado. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Now Trent. He's got 6. Pass to Portis. Up and in on the layup. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. Takes the 13-footer. It's good. Trent's got 8.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
McBride's shot is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting is... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Landry Shamet, Mitchell Robinson out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Alvarado in at the point. And that one's good by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Towns, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brunson with it, picked up by Turner. And that one's good, Brunson.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Turner looking around. Turner with a screen for Porter. 6 to shoot. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Towns, no luck. Milwaukee leading by 11. And here's Porter. Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Towns, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Bridges. Rollins the pass to Turner. Offline with his 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Bridges. Towns fires. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Diawara's checked in. Jalen Brunson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee leading by 11. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Now Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Towns is doubled. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Porter. Towns. Cleared away by Turner.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now Porter. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter, and he hits from 17.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Towns.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Towns fires. The three doesn't go. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's Kuzma. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Runs in the pass to Diawara. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This game may matter. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in, and the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Coming up next, the Knicks. A couple of star-studded teams going head-to-head here, Clark. Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Now here's Hauser. Down low, just 5 to shoot. White for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Now the Celtics on the move. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got 6 points.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Brunson following the 3 by Boston. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
A nice shot by Walsh.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Towns passes to Hart. Take it away. Outside White. Here's Walsh, covered by Towns. Up top, Hauser. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Bridges misses. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They're leading by 8. Here's White. There's the drive. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Pulls it from 20, and it's New York scoring again.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Celtics lead by 6. Here's Brown. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Hart. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
White, good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And again, the Knicks missing. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Brown. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Knicks trail by 11. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, White. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Bridges. Towns down low. Tatum's there. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Walsh. Shoots over Hart. And he can't get that one. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And Boston with some changes. Cadiz checked in for Tatum, and it's Peyton Pritchard in for Brown. Brunson against Pritchard. Here he goes, and he buries his first look.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pritchard against Bridges. Here's Walsh. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pulls it. Towns can't get it to go.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Pritchard, no good. Knicks trail by 7.
Celtics foul. Ball. Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3.
Boy, a quick defender like White who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Bridges against Pritchard. Here's Cada. Still without a bucket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And New York has possession. 8-point game. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on White. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Cada pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 1:33 left in the first half of this one. Here's Walsh. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Boston leading by 10. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
It's not going to go for him. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Hauser. It's stolen by Hart. Three-pointer, Bridges. Cada pulls it in. Cada's got 4 rebounds now. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Inside. Here's Cada, covered by Towns. Cada no good. Knicks trail by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against White, and it's Brunson missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Towns. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Landry Shamet is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Diawara in at the 5, roaming the paint. Great positioning on the putback. Clarkson's got his first bucket in this one.
On the fast break, Clarkson, like a gazelle. Nobody can stop him.
Here's Brown. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Shamet to the inside. And that one's good. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Boston leading by 9. Here's Brown. Brown going to work.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Diawara. It's hauled in by White.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside, Brown. The kick out to White. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Look at Tatum using his length.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. New York on D. They trail by 9. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Knicks trail by 6. A nice shot by McBride.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brown passes to White. Pass to Walsh. And again, unable to change momentum here. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Diawara passes to Alvarado. It's picked off. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Here's Alvarado. And the three off target. Boston leading by 6. Here's White. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's McBride. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Pass to White. Here's Walsh. Alvarado defending. Into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one's on Clarkson. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Hart from long range. And the Knicks miss again. Celtics lead by 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against White. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Brunson. On the take, Brunson uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 11.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 5 to shoot. Tatum, good. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brunson with a double team. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Walsh. Anunoby covering. Back to Tatum. From the arc. Tatum drills the 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
To the paint. Kicks it out, Towns. Bridges against Brown. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Back to Brunson. White with the steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Boston on offense. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson taking his time here. Over White. 19-footer is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brown. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Pass to Walsh. The 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So it's Boston now. 22 was their biggest lead. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And here's New York now. 19-point game. Outside Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. 3-pointer, no good. Tatum with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
DB, when we get a game like this, East versus West, you know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. And finished off by Brown.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Smart goes in and stolen by White. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Brown.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Lakers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Celtics have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Out to the wing, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Here's Walsh, and again, it's Boston with the three.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Los Angeles. No problems knocking that one down.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Los Angeles ball.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Smart. Pass to James.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Here's Hauser. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Hauser's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Brown the pass to Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good by LeBron.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves the pass to LeBron. No good with the layup. Here's Shireman. That 3 off the mark. Doncic right side. And so it's the Boston Celtics rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive mindset clear. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Garza in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Garza no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers with the drive. LeBron against Vucevic. Reeves in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Stolen by Smart. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Doncic.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And the 3 ball is good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to James. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Back to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. And another 3 for the Lakers.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Garza gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Shireman. Now Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Still scoreless. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Vucevic against Reeves. Pritchard from outside. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 21. And the Lakers turn it over again. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Launches a 3. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Lakers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Vucevic. Smart with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. LeBron kicks to Smart. And again, the Lakers, no good. Celtics leading by 21. Here's Garza. Vanderbilt defending. Tips it, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. Outside for Smart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Brown jams it in!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Celtics have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Smart with the ball. That one's not going to go. And so it's Boston, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Walsh. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart dishes to LeBron. Smart deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside, 6 to shoot. Los Angeles with another miss. Celtics leading by 23. Here's Walsh, back to Brown. Going inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Doncic, he's got 16.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Tatum no good. Lakers trail by 21. Doncic finds Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
The Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The 3 from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 9 points.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Doncic, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Tatum. He gets that one. 6 points for him.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Here's Hauser. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
James a screen on Brown. Doncic kicks to Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. For Boston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back over to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The tray, and there is White, and that's good on the assist by Brown. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Doncic passes to LeBron. Outside for Smart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. For Los Angeles, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Doncic, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
White the pass to Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's Brown with the drive. House with a pass to White. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's Boston, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Harper, Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the inside, James. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Vucevic. Three-pointer, Pritchard.
Celtics foul, Gonzalez. First personal foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rising fire. That pull-up game on point.
LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shot on the wing, and Vucevic pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Smart. Great D that time from Vucevic. And the Celtics shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Shireman can't hit.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Heading to the hoop.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Harper. And Harper slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. LeBron sets the screen for Vanderbilt. Rebound, Boston. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Boston converting. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Over Pritchard. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 16 here in the second half.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
You see Luka forcing his way to the free throw line, puts the onus on the defense, and they are not up to it.
Austin making some changes. Kate is checked in, and it's Williams in for Gonzalez. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Banton. Shireman, the kick out to Williams. From the arc, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Here's Banton. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. Botches the breakaway layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Doncic outside. Off on that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Who say does that stuff?
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Reeves. That three's off the mark. Outside Anunoby. Bridges against Doncic. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. Fade away. He can't get that one to fall.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Good drive by Reeves. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he gets it to go.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Towns against James. Tipped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. Reeves against Bridges. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. For 3, James. The shot comes out. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Hart passes to Brunson. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Sinks it from distance.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 10 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the
down low. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And Doncic with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Towns. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks can surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Shot on the wing. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Doncic, here we go. Hachimura outside. Smart outside. James, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by James.
Just an easy play for Smart. Sometimes the game is simple. You see open man, you pass the ball to open man scores.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic passes to Smart. Drops one in from the wing.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Anunoby gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Up again. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Absolutely can't. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Towns passes to Hart. Releases. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's James. Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson way outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Reeves finds Smart. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Smart's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Brunson against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And here's Reeves outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectation.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Doncic passes to Smart. Here's James. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For 3, Bridges. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Bridges. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Inside, Towns finds Hart. 2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 4.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. It's stolen by Smart. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. James goes in. The putback. Out to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Shamet. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Clarkson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You give Clarkson an opening and he'll cut right through your defense. He has great instincts on the drive.
Smart for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Shamet. Back to Clarkson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I mean, the effortless athleticism. You can see Clarkson loves rising up and dropping the hammer.
On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Luka! Get off me!
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And it's Clarkson missing. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Smart drives! Can he keep it going? And it's Doncic missing. Here's Shamet. Clarkson outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Landry Shamet is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Diawara's got his first points of the game. Well, Los Angeles shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And the shot's good.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. And here's Doncic outside. And it's New York with a rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. Wing shot on the way. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Back to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Lakers in the lead. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Vanderbilt's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Clarkson passes to Shamet. Here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Alvarado, pass to Clarkson. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. Clarkson's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Vanderbilt finds Kennard. Back to Vanderbilt. In transition, here they come. Clarkson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Los Angeles leading by 4. And stolen by Alvarado. McBride with it. Picked up by James. A nice shot by McBride.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From 9 feet out, Luka on the attack.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the paint. Here's Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
Right side Vanderbilt. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That one's on Clarkson. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
A new lineup here for New York. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Brunson, another one falls for New York.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
53.
Doncic against Brunson. And it's Doncic missing. New York has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Bridges misses. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Vanderbilt. Misses off the left iron.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Anunoby. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. James inside, covered by Towns.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Towns outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Marcus Smart, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Kicks it out to Anunoby from deep. Here's Brunson outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. James against Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Now Brunson to take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart has got 4 rebounds now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. James, a screen on Brunson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kennard with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Kennard on the take. Doncic! The 3 is in!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Hard outside. They set the pick. Outside Anunoby. It's stolen by Smart. They're running. Vanderbilt. Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Going in.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Doncic. Towns rips down the board. There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Bridges. There's the drive. And he slams it down.
They needed that move from Bridges, and he delivered.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hand.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hart with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Smart looking around. Shot clock at 5. He launches. Towns rips down the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Now Brunson. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Doncic. Brunson. Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Another shot. And it's Luka.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge, and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James attacking. Hart with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's Towns. James rips down the board. Kennard left side. Doncic. Oh, it's off target. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Trained for 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Towns. Runs in the pass to Towns. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Stolen by Brunson. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Embiid with a screen on Towns. Oubre, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Hart throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Embiid, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Got a piece of it. Edgecombe with the steal. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
Good.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Edgecombe with it, Hart covering. Here's George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Knicks have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Pass to Embiid, the 3. It's rebounded by New York. One-on-one fast break. And another turnover here by New York. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey feeling it out a bit. From deep, George. And stolen by Hart. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
And this is right around the time when one team might have to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Hart. After the miss from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team
free throw good. Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. New York leading by 9. Hart kicks to Brunson. Back to Hart. Towns finds Brunson. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns the pass to Bridges. New York missing again. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Embiid. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Oh, Embiid, too tough inside. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now Oubre after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Edgecombe. And the three off target. The Knicks leading by 13. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Edgecombe, no good. New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Hart, right side. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. George with the steal. It's George on the wing.
2 minutes.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Lets it go from deep. And Embiid pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Edgecombe, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
An even 3-on-3 break. From deep, George. Some solid defense from Hart.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers trail by 15. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Pass to Towns. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oubre sets the screen for George. And finished off by Oubre.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
23.
George passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And Towns gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
25.
On the wing, George. Defended by Hart. Here's Embiid. Knicks with the rebound. He swipes the ball away again.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. Oubre finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
To the paint, here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Towns. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The 76ers trail by 16. Pass to George. Now Edgecombe. Back to George. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. No question he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Anunoby. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's Edgecombe. And that one is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. Back to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Embiid. And no good. New York leading by 15. The 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Stolen by Robinson. This one for 3. Anunoby, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Maxey passes to Embiid. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 15. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre inside the 3-point line. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Sohan. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadephia 76ers, trailing by 17. OG Anunoby is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's McBride in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
That one goes in. Robinson's got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
No one covering. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
you can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Alvarado, and the Knicks good for 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep, Maxey. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, George. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McBride, and again, it's New York.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Alvarado. The three-pointer, no good. George sets a screen for Maxey. Looking for George. He gets it there. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Embiid. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Alvarado passes to Robinson. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 20. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Robinson outside. Anunoby fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, the free throw drops for Embiid. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Anunoby.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
George sets a screen for Maxey. The steal for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
55 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey can't get it. It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On top, Bridges, tipped away. Oubre with the steal. Outside, George. Robinson there for the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Shoots the three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two. Brunson with it. Turner covering. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. Here's Hart. Rebounded by the Bucks. For three. Another miss by Porter. Brunson passes to Towns. The three is up. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen by Turner. Lets it go from the wing. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Hart pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Porter's shot is off. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Unloads from 13. He squares up and sinks it. Brunson's got 5 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Bridges misses. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And they're running. Here's Anunoby. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Porter. Soft touch off the glass. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. New York leading by 5. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, Would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Porter from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And here's Porter outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. Whoa!
Sweet move. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Towns. Hart from long range. Porter pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Porter, the pass to Turner. Launches it. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby for 3. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nice shot by Turner.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll bring it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Screen by Hart. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Oh, Giannis! A rim rocker!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks trail by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Turner for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Brunson. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
They need this. New York, no good that time either. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Porter against Brunson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Here's Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Come on.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Knicks pull it in. Porter with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Towns, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Towns. Cat driving. Second shot opportunity. Misses from close range. Milwaukee leading by 7. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Turner in the high post. Over Hart. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's an 8-footer. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Towns. Tries again. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Here's Porter. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Hart. Releases. And it's New York scoring again.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Porter. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges with 1 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hart's got 5 now. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Bridges against Trent. Nance with a screen on Bridges. Trent, 6 to shoot, and he dunks it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Nance finds Green. Nance with a screen on Brunson. On the attack, Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he knocks down the first one. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Sohan comes in for Hart. McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Alvarado's subbed in for Brunson.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Robinson can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Nance, the pass to Trent. He shoots. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Trent's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Outside, Green. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, New York. Here's Bridges. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Outside, Green to the inside. And Nance gets it to go on the assist by Green. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Now here's Trent. McBride covers. Out to Portis. Takes the three. And a foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Robinson. Oh, great D that time from Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And they pick up 2. Trent's got 10 points here in the second half.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. McBride can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 15. Trent from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked his pocket. Here's Brent. No points so far. Now McBride. Out to Bridges. Shot from the wing. That one no good. And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard.
They're hammering them on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Fires from the wing. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Back to Hart. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuzma for 3. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look. When the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 14. Outside Porter, down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Towns ripped down the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Kuzma, Antetokounmpo, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Here's Brunson. Towns. Oh, it misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The Bucks leading by 17.
Bucks lead 64-47.
Porter looks it over. Pulls it from 20. That's off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Hart. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one to stop him.
Outside Porter. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson against Porter. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And in the locker room. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Jason Tatum. Derek White is out there with Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Anunoby's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for New York. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Now here's White after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brown kicks to Tatum. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Brunson outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Towns finds Anunoby. Off target from the wing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Boston getting another chance here. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Misses in close. Towns with the steal. Bridges shot. Good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the Knicks with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's Brunson. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And here's Brown outside, drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 7.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now Brown, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. The 3 from Tatum. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns finds Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Knicks with the lead from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
And that's collected by Brunson.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Hauser with the ball. Defended by Bridges. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Walsh can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 6. Right side Towns. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over White. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jalen And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court for the Celtics, 2nd quarter underway. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown out there with White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Here's Brown. OG Anunoby making his last shot. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Walsh. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
That one good for 2.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
possession. Knicks ball.
The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson surveying the D. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Celtics trail by 6. Brown on the move and stolen by Hart. It's stolen by White. Shoots over Brunson. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Here goes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Brown the pass to Walsh. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Bridges. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Towns, the pass to Ananobi. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Brunson, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And the shot goes in.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Got a piece of it. The Knicks leading by 9. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Walsh off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The kick out to Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 9.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
The Knicks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
With 2 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Andrew Shamet is out there with Towns. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's McBride in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Brown gets it done inside.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Alvarado passes to Shamet. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Brown jams it in!
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Stolen by Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And White the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's got 9.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Goes up on the wing. In the corner. Shamet with it. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Brown. Oh, that's blocked. Outside Tatum for the tie. Tatum gets it to go inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
And McBride gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
So Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
And New York making a change here. Diawara's checked in. Boston trailing. Brown kicks to Tatum for the lead. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. White, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, here's Shamet. He's tightly guarded.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now, here's Tatum. After the miss from Derek White.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
So it's Boston now. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. Tatum with it. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Clarkson missing again. Now here's Brown. He's defended by Alvarado. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Will it go? That one doesn't go. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. They've leaned on him for offense, and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
First personal foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Boston, Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forwards position. Tatum, that's good.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the inside. And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Brunson outside. Drains the three-pointer.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Right the pass to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 8. Edges with it. He's picked up by White. Down low. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Off target from outside.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
6-point lead. Bridges fires. It's good.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Anunoby.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Fires the 3. Stolen by Brunson. Now Hart to take the lead. Rebounded by Tatum.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in, and the second of two is good. That will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Anunoby. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Brown with it. Bridges covering. Anunoby against Tatum. Punch in there for the rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Anunoby. Now Town. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Good. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On the free throw, no good. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
With the floater. Now Brunson. Towns outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Walsh. Defended by Hart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby.
Second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Here's Walsh. Brown outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.